All right, good afternoon and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous late Saturday afternoon. Well, we got a pacer, we got two pacers, three pacers, and a trotter. Right down front here is the one, that's Lily's Rain 2-year-old filly. Pacer by Courtly Choice. Tom Mays now the trainer and the driver. He took this one over at the Bath Fair and then raced it there and Trumansburg. Tried to qualify it last week. Horse did make time, but Tommy wants to go again. 5 starts for this filly, 2/3. Just under 1,700 lifetime in her races at the fairs. Also over in the turn number 3, that is I'll Take the Bet, Kyle Swift. Going to qualify this one for Mike Ohl. Scratch lane back on June 14th. Hasn't raced since June 7th over at Buffalo. 17 starts this year with a win, second, 4/3, just over 11,000 in the bank. And a mark of 157.4 taken here at the Downs back in the winter meet. Then the lone trotter, that is to Embrace the Rust. Drew Monty going to drive this one for now trainer Rachel Mungillo. Scratch lane back on May 31st over at Buffalo. Last raced on May 24th. 12 starts, only a couple of thirds this season, $3,280 in the bank. $3,280 in the bank so far for Embrace the Rust. And then down front, going in the turn there, that is the 4, Dance and Dream. Denny Bucherri now trains and drives, raced this one back on August 28th and was parked and ended up not going qualifying time, so has to qualify this one here this afternoon. 1 win and 11 starts, and 159-3 effort taken at Monticello back on June 25th, and has made just under $3,900 this season. So that's your 1 trotter, 3 pacers. 2 qualifiers here this afternoon. We got 13 races going this evening. Open trot, open pace, back-to-back races 7 and 8 here tonight. Will be our double feature on a gorgeous Saturday night here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel as the starter is called the Trotter and Pacers for qualifier number 1. The gate's about to roll off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride behind the gate went the 1, Lily's Rain. And the rest are off, trotting and pacing. Embrace the Rust out there looking for the lead. I'll Take the Bet. Traveling back in second. Then you got Dance and Dream in third. Lily's Rain after the miscue is at the back of this quartet as they head towards the 8th pole. And they'll head down the backstretch, and the trotter Embrace the Rust now dictating turns by 2 lengths. Over I'll Take the Bet. Then you have Dance and Dream and Lily's Rain. Single file as they approach the quarter. And with big strides out there, the chestnut mare, Embrace the Rust, shows the way by the quarter in 30 and 1. The end of the turn, Embrace the Rust on top by about almost 2 lengths. I'll Take the Bet from second. Dance and Dream still remains third. Lily's Rain still trails. They remain single file in order as they go by 3/8 of the half. And they're still chasing Embrace the Rust in that glitter green ear hole or ear hood as it shines in the bright daylight here on this Saturday afternoon. And she shows the way there over I'll Take the Bet. Then Dance and Dream, Lily's Rain, a minute 2 fast. So even rated quarters here, 30 and 1. Or Embrace the Rust takes us into the clubhouse turn. I'll Take the Bet. In there second, Dance and Dream looks them over. Then you got Lily's Rain. They're going to head by 5/8. They're going to head down the backside. And Embrace the Rust starting to step it up here, about 2.5 to the good over the pacer. I'll Take the Bet. And then you got Dance and Dream and Lily's Rain. So far, they're getting there on time, and that's the main concern in this qualifier. So Embrace the Rust trips the beam in 1:30 and 3. Well, she's got that 30 and 1 quarters down to a science as they go into that far turn. And Embrace the Rust still with a 2.5 length advantage over I'll Take the Bet. Dance and Dream, Lily's Rain, 1/8 a mile of the trot and pace as they turn towards the wire. And Embrace the Rust now to the outside. Here comes I'll Take the Bet. Then you got Dance and Dream, Lily's Rain, and I'll Take the Bet. It's going to try to pace up alongside and puts a head in front as they go under the wire. It's I'll Take the Bet And then Brace the Rust, Dance and Dream, Lily's Reign, 2 minutes and 1/5. All right, the Pacers making their way on the track for qualifier number 2. Up on the front there, making her turn is number 3. That's America Surrealist. Dave McKnight III is going to qualify this one for Hank Conrad here today. 0 for 11 so far this season, but hits the board 4 times, a second and 3/3. Last race on June 23rd over at Tioga, so days were up. That's the only reason. A little less than 3 months off since the last time we've seen this 3-year-old colt race. Coming up the front stretch there, decked out in yellow, that is the one Madison Queen. Drew Monty owns and drives this 4-year-old mare. Looked really good as a 3-year-old. 20 starts at 9 wins, hit the board 14 of 20, made up just under 42,000, mark of 155, a lifetime best at the Meadows. Hasn't translated yet at age 4 with only a third and 9 starts, but she's going to qualify here today and see what the fall will bring. Getting the benefit of the rail here. Ideal the Cards is the 2 down on the inside. Haven't seen this guy since opening night. Took a 5th against her now winners of 7,000. Paced good. He only missed 2.5 lengths. Come home 28 and 3 to mile 154 and 4. 2 wins in 11, 2 seconds of third, just under 21,000 for the season, and a 154 and 1 mark taken over at Buffalo back on July the 13th. So he just had a little bit of time off, and now he's ready to roll. And then you got the 4 of Black Diamond. We all know what she was like last year. A terror. 13 wins in 40 starts. Just under 86,000 made in 2023, a mark of 155 and 1 to Batavia. And then she went elsewhere for a little while, came back here to last start at August 10th and was scratched lame. Now, she hasn't raced since July 16th. So after the 2 scratches at Scioto and Batavia, her days are up. So now she's got to qualify. Mike Baumeister qualifying that one for Joe Alba. So far this year, 1 of 16 with 4 thirds and just over 13,000 in the bank. Took a 158 and 4 effort over a good track at Buffalo. So that's your field of 4 Pacers. They're lined up for qualifier number 2. They're rolling off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off in pacing, and it's a Black Diamond up on the outside. In between them, Ideal the Cards, Madison Queen, America Surrealist is going to take to the back as they're 3 deep into the turn. Madison Queen in the center, Ideal the Cards, a Black Diamond up on the outside, 3 wide, and then America Surrealist. So they're battling that first 8th, but Ideal the Cards crosses over and goes to the cones on top for Kyle Swift. A Black Diamond going to try to do the same as they continue down the backstretch. Then you got Madison Queen and America Surrealist. So they figure themselves out by a quarter and 29 and 2. End of the turn, a Black Diamond finally got her way and crosses over and takes over by almost 2 lengths. Ideal the Cards back in second, then Madison Queen and America Surrealist as they come up to the 3/8 mile mark of the event, turning towards the half. And a Black Diamond, the 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar, showing the way here for new trainer Joe Alba. And their second, that is Ideal the Cards, Madison Queen, and trailing is America Surrealist. Single file, about 6 lengths separate the quartet by the half, 59 and 1. They go into the clubhouse turn, and a Black Diamond still the one to catch. Ideal the Cards travels along in second, Madison Queen from third, and America Surrealist still the trailer. They approach 5/8, they'll head down the backside to 3/4, and a Black Diamond still the one. Ideal the Cards, Madison Queen, America Surrealist now gaps out about 3-4 from the front trio. And the Black Diamond must be picking up speed here. Then you got Ideal the Cards, 3/4, yep, 128 and 3. She went 29 and 2 again down the backside. So a Black Diamond still the one. Ideal the Cards trying to keep her within range. Oh, she just made a skip there. So Ideal the Cards bounces to the outside. Then Madison's Queen and America Surrealist as they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And a Black Diamond still in control, but on the outside, Ideal the Cards. And Ideal the Cards going to go on by here. Ideal the Cards going to finish out this quali. Getting a little wide there, Madison Queen at the finish with a Black Diamond, America Surrealist, time 158 and 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday night, September 14 of 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Another gorgeous night for harness racing. 78 degrees. Track is fast on this Saturday night. 13 on the card tonight. Double feature. The Open Trot Race 7, Open Pace Race 8 will headline the card tonight. Coming up in just 28 minutes away at 6 p.m. Do have some scratches and changes for you. So if you turn to the first race, it is the first half of the early double and the pick 5. Number 4, Fireball, has been scratched sick. Scratch the 4, Fireball sick out of race number 1. If you turn to our featured 7th, the Open Trot, start of the pick 4. 2 scratches in the 7th tonight. Number 4, Golden Chronos, and the 5, Our Royal Port, both out sick. Scratch number 4, Golden Chronos, 5, Our Royal Port sick out of race 7. Due to the scratches and now the 5-horse field, there will be no superfecta in race 7. No superfecta due to the scratches in the 7th tonight. Got some groups in the house tonight. We want to welcome Briarwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race will be race number 3. In the 4th race, we want to welcome the Referment family to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race will be race number 4. And we also want to welcome Adventure Bound Southwoods here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and your race will be race number 5 here tonight. And up on the tote board, you can see the Red Rock Ponds RV Resort is also in the house tonight. Your race will be race number 6. So welcome to all our groups, and hope you enjoy your evening. A fine night of racing at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight, and stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five is carried over $2,374.52. For our early bird daily double wagers, give us 10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs. And on the weekends, we do have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. If you like anything between those hours, give us $25 on the live race here at the Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. Also, for those in the clubhouse or near the clubhouse, you want to walk up to the rail bar and order yourself a drink on this nice, warm, beautiful evening. We have a specialty drink. It's called the Armored Car Tea. It's a Maker's Mark orange liqueur with a peach iced tea and orange juice stirred in silver ice. And $1 of the proceeds will support cutting-edge immunotherapy research at Roswell Park, our 2024 main sponsor. So the two sponsorships working together for a great cause. And if you don't want the drink but you still would like to donate, you can scan the QR code inside your program on the specialty drink page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy and also donate as well. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Pre-Race Show. I'm announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, on this gorgeous Saturday night. Can't believe here we are mid-September. It feels more like mid-August. It's absolutely perfect out tonight for live harness. Has been all week. We've been really spoiled here in this second week of September, and things have been really good here for the weather. And let's see if we can enjoy ourselves a 13-race card. Double headline, open trot, open pace, back-to-back races to start our late pick four tonight. But let's dial it back to last night. We had 13 races on the card on the 13th of September, a Friday the 13th. And a lot of people are a little bit superstitious out there about those 13s. But I'll tell you what, there was 13 trainers that raced here last night that thought that was a good deal because they all got a win. 13 different trainers, 9 different drivers also crossed the line a winner last night. So congratulations to all of them. Now, I had to really do some math. 13 trainers. I had to go down through the list and see who came out the top. But it started right at the beginning. Sean McDonough had 6 horses in. He had a win, a couple of seconds, a couple of thirds. 5 out of the 6 hit the board. And that was enough to give him a star last night. Also in the driver's department, Sean McDonough, but he got paired up with Drew Monty. Now, Sean only drove 3. But he had 2 wins, a couple long shots, and we're going to get to that in just a moment. But the first one was Sapphire Love Chip, race 1 at 24-1. Now, normally, you've seen some of the nights where the live long shots are really not that long. 24-1, you'd think would be a shoe-in. You also thought maybe there'd be a carryover in the pick 5, but neither were the case. And Drew Monty with 12 starts, and how about all 12 in the top 4? He had 2 wins, 5 seconds. 2 thirds, 3 fourths. So Drew Monty on fire last night as well. So gave him a half star as a driver. And then we go to our best bet pace, or best bet of the night was a trotter, actually. It was Fireworks Flash. Now, Hank Conrad down as trainer. I wasn't sure if it was Hank's first training win lifetime, so I didn't go on air and say so, but I'm kind of questioning it here tonight. If anybody knows that answer, please let me know, and I would like to at least try to recognize if that was his first win. But, yeah, he got the job done with off the rail with Fireworks Flash. 6-5 favorite, won by 3 3/4 lengths. That was enough to be the best bet of the night. Then we go to race 7. Our trotter of the night was Cartier Zet. Won 2 in a row, and that optional 12 claimer was in for the tag and went 2 in a row in that class. And then our pacer of the night, which is also our live long shot of the night. Now, I said something about Sapphire Love Chip in the first race going off at 24-1. But Chief Corleone went off at 27-1, and I've got a video to show you how he did it and explain what he'd done total on the card. 28-2 in the backside, and Feel My Wrath chasing Goosebumps. Look at each other right in the eye. Golden Kid done along the inside. Here comes Chief Corleone. 3 wide off the turn. It's Feel My Wrath chasing Goosebumps. Chief Corleone on the grandstand side. Sugar Sean doing it again. Chief Corleone on the outside. Gets it done. Chasing Goosebumps. Feel My Wrath. Golden Kid 155 at 27. Now that race made some big sway in the decisions on what went on here on Friday night. Because when Chief Corleone crossed that wire, not only did he give Sean his second driving win in only 3 starts, but he also made himself the pacer of the night because he was 0 for 21 when arriving here from Yonkers, and he ended up crossing the wire in a lifetime best 155. He only had a win of 156 and change last year at Yonkers, and he went off at 27-1. He paid $57 to win. So Chief Corleone got himself a couple of stars, gave one to his driver on his way across the wire last night, so congratulations to the Chief. Oh, there we are. So I'm back on screen. I just noticed I was off camera there. So we're back. So, yeah, Chief Corleone did all that in one false swoop. 0 for 21, like I said, coming over from Yonkers. And he did all that in the last quarter of a mile and gave Sean a half star as a driver. Gave himself 2 stars as the live long shot and the pacer of the night. And wow, what a race. New lifetime mark, the whole 9. So anyway, let's fast forward to tonight's action. We got the pick 5. Now, the pick 5 was huge last night. Like I said, I kind of thought maybe in the first leg after a 24-1 shot won the first leg, that might be it. But somebody did their homework, and they got it all in, and they rewarded themselves over $2,000 in that pick 5 last night. So congratulations on who did their homework and got that to happen for them. So let's see what we can do tonight. First race, we had to scratch the 4 Fireball out tonight, so that's down to a 7-horse field. So I got the 3 going in here, like 1 Artie Skippy off the rail. This one dropping in class and getting that benefit of the rail. He hasn't had the rail in forever. Can he take advantage of it tonight? The public thinks so. He's a heavy 4-5 favorite. Drew Monty, one of our half-star drivers last night, driving for Ange Napoli. This horse looking for his 5th win of the season. Number 5, number 1 hit. Well, he hasn't had the best post at times, but he's tried to get there regardless whether he had the 7-hole, 8-hole. He would give it an effort. It might not have been able to finish, but I think he's going to find it much easier now from post 4 after the scratch. Get some odds on him, too. 15-1, Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano is the trainer. And then you got number 6, One Off Delight. You can see he won a couple of races against this class back in early August. Now, last couple starts, again, plagued with post. He drew post 6, but now he gets a start from post 5. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, they're on the board at 7-2. And if you look at Hot Picks and I, spoiler alert, we agree on what I just kind of said here in the first. Let's go to the second race. Start of our pick 5 here. I'm going to go 3 deep. Again, I like 1, Lana's Desire. Last time this one had the rail, just missed second. Drew Monty going to drive this one for Jim Clauser Jr. This one looking for his 7th win of the season. This guy's won 15 out of his last 62 in the last couple of seasons, so he's definitely going to be a viable pick here. And he loves Batavia Downs, I can tell you that. Number 3, my mind isn't made up. Well, I think he likes Batavia Downs as well. He got off to a pretty quick start when Brad Jackson took over the training. And last start he had post 6, a little tough trip. He moved up in class, but now he slides back down that optional 12. We already know he can win from this spot. He did so 2 starts back. Dave McKnight III will be the pilot for Brad here tonight. Then the 6, Run Jimmy Dunn. Now this guy shows he can take some air. You look what he did last week. He went to the outside. He was 5th at the half, and they were still buzzing around, and he only missed 3/4 of a length second. Now I know he has to do it from post 6, but Kyle Cummings, Ryan Hall, let's see if they can't try again. Maybe they could be a part of this pick 5. So go 1-3-5 or 1-3-6 rather in the second division. In the third division of the pick 5 tonight, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 1 Fake Out. Now I think Fake Out's going to get a trip, and it's going to be the horse I'm going to name next. But I think he'll get a nice trip in here. Dave McKnight III for lead on. Finished 4th off the rail against Open 2. Now he slides down this downwards of 7,500, gets the rail again. I think he's going to get a trip, and I'm going to tell you it's going to be behind the 7, I think, Soul Assassin. This guy likes to buzz off the car like he's done the last couple starts. And Drew Monty driving for Brett DeRue here tonight. And I don't think he's just going to sit back and count pylons. I think he's going to be on the go here. There's not a lot of big levers in here, and I think he's going to try to take it all the way. Now, if he can, he can. But Fake Out's going to be the closest one to him in the stretch. And may the best horse win. So I'm going to go 1-7 there in race 5. Let's go to race 4. Going to go just 2 deep in here like 4 Pepperjack Flash. Pepper's been showing that he can handle the outside post. He has 7-hole, and he's hit the board each of the last 2 starts. Now he gets post 4 tonight. So let's see if he can't take advantage of that. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. He's looking for his 6th win of the season. Then number 5, Legal Better. This should be his 3rd start in a row that possibly win again, but he had a little boo-boo going in the last turn, the couple starts back, but he did make up for it last week. Wire to wire to post 4 against this group. Won by a length and a half, a solid victory. So I'm going to go back to him again. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. So like 4-5 in the 4th. And in the 5th, the final division of this pick 5, I'm going to go 3 deep. I like the top 3 in here. The 1 Topville Olympian finally drawn back inside. Last time this one had the rail, he beat 7,500 claimers over at Buffalo. Tonight he's in an optional 5. Kevin Cummings for Courtney Wright. Number 2, Walking Papers, looking for his 6th win of the season. So you always got to include him. He tried to win last week. He ended up 2nd. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano. And then you got the 3, a Game Changer. This one's sliding down to our bottom condition. But if you look down the program, he raced as high as now winners of 5,500, only 3 starts back. So being in this now winners of 1,250 is going to hopefully be a little easier for him. So I'm going to try 1, 2, 3 here in that 5th and final division of the pick 5. Who do you guys like in the pick five tonight? So you got about 15 minutes to get that in. For our early bird daily double players, 5 minutes more would be before we have to shut off the early bird daily double special, which happens every night. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. $25 in a live race here at the Downs between 6:15 and 8:30. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And then the 13th and final, you're definitely going to want to stick around for this one. This has got to be one of our biggest jackpot super high five pools of the season so far. 2,374.52. You're not going to want to miss out on that as well. So a good night for harness racing, a beautiful night, nice racing, nice weather. Good luck to everybody down in the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, the apron, or wherever you may be watching from home or whatever. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, 78 degrees. Track is fast. We have a few scratches to go over on tonight's program. In the first race, the first half of the early double start of our pick 5 tonight, number 4, Fireball, has been scratch sick. Scratch number 4, Fireball, sick out of race number 1. Then our featured 7th tonight for the open trot, we have 2 scratches. Number 4, Golden Chronos, and 5, Our Royal Port, both out sick. Scratch number 4, Golden Chronos, the 5, Our Royal Port, sick out of our featured 7th. And there will be no superfecta wagering. Due to the 5 horse remaining in the race, no superfecta, race number 7. First race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's condition optional claimer. We're down to 7 here. 4 Fireball out sick. Hot picks and I, we agree 1, 5, 6 in here. Both agree on the 1 RD Skippy, dropping all the way down to this now we're at 2,500. If you look back at just a month ago, August 17th, racing against, Open 2 against the likes of Living on Queens and Jackson Queens. That one's going to be in our feature tonight. Admiral Hanover also is going to be in the feature. And then also Virgil here tonight. So, you know, he's been racing against some pretty stiff competition. Now he's down in this optional 8 claimer, and he's got the rail. 3-4, heavily favored, and should be Drew Monty for Anjanapple, looking for his 5th win of the season. Number 5, number 1 hit. He's been up in some higher competition as well, and he's been trying to win despite some outside post. Against their numbers at 5,500, he gunned right to the front from post 8, ended up last, but he led most of the mile. Then he got a second undertrip against similar class from post 7, ended up 6, but missed less than 4. Now he starts from post 4 after the scratch, and he's in this numbers at 2,500. Could be one that could be heard from here. The number 6, 1 off the light, shows winning against this class out of the 2 and 5 hole. Well, guess what? After the scratch, he gets the 5 hole once again. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 3-1. So I'm going to go with 1, 5, 6, as is hot picks, as the Pacers will be on the track for our opener in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claim pace per $7,000. Number 1, RD Skippy, is owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo Trains. Drew Monty drives. 2, Drama Llama, owned by trainer David Dagano. The driver is Kyle Swift. 3, Dandy's BB-8, is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 4, Fireball out sick tonight. 5, Number 1 Hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6, One Off the Light, is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings. 7, War We Exceed, owned by the trainer Jeff Martin. The driver Dave McKnight III. 8, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Pacers left to go in the opener. Kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claim pace set at $7,000. 78 degrees. Track is fast. The only change in the pick 5 comes in race 1. 4, Fireball out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters calling the Pacers. Race number 1, it's post time. Last call again, the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7, 4 Fireball out sick tonight. Remaining 7 condition optional claim Pacers going for $7,000. The heavy 3-5 favorite, the 1 Artie Skippy. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Number 1 hit out there looking for the lead. Artie Skippy done along the inside. Along with Drama Llama as they go into the clubhouse turn. Dandy's BB-8 tucks in 4th. In their 5th, that is 1 off the light with War We Exceed. And the early trailer, Better Moon on Over. Past the 8th, down the backside. Here comes Drew Monty. And the heavily favored Artie Skippy looking to go out and around. Number 1 hit. A gap about 3-4 lengths to Drama Llama. Then you have Dandy's BB-8. Another 2 back to 1 off the light with War We Exceed. Better Moon on Over. A 28-second opening quarter. End of the turn, and Artie Skippy at 4-5 shows the way. In their second, number 1 hit, pacing along 3rd, Drama Llama. Looking him over from 4th, the Dandy's BB-8, and then 1 off the light. War We Exceed, Better Moon on Over, single file by 3/8. They come under us the first time. And Artie Skippy is the 1 in their second, number 1 hit. Pacing along 3rd, Drama Llama to the outside, being flushed is Dandy's BB-8 by 1 off the light at the half and 58. Clubhouse turn second circuit, the leader Artie Skippy in their second, number 1 hit. First up on the outside, the Rockin' Dandy's BB-8. Then along the inside, Drama Llama with cover. That is 1 off the light. Then War We Exceed and Better Moon on Over still trails as we're 5 in and 2 out down the backside. And the leader is still Artie Skippy. Perfect trip brewing for number 1 hit. 1 off the light's got to go 3 wide as they go by 3/4 and 126 and 3. 28 and 3 in the backside. Now number 1 hit. It's going to pop the deuce and pop the plugs. Joe Chindano sends number 1 hit out of the pocket to come after the favorite Artie Skippy with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Drama Llama from 3rd, top of the stretch. But Artie Skippy puts it in another gear. And Artie Skippy pulls away from number 1 hit. In deep stretch, Artie Skippy wins easily over number 1 hit. Close between Drama Llama, War We Exceed for 3rd and 155. Unofficially, number 1 Artie Skippy over the 5, number 1 hit. The photo is for show. It's tight between the 2 Drama Llama. And there you go. The 2 Drama Llama was 3rd, holding off the late closing 7 War We Exceed. So the 152 unofficially here in the first, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Artie Skippy, a black gelding 6-year-old by Sneaky Bee Skip Along out of the Arts Place mare. It's Art in Motion. Owned in West Seneca, New York. Bud Meyer, trained by Ange Napo, driven to victory. Drew Monty. Win number 5, 25 on the season. New season's best for the 1 Artie Skippy at 4-5. Race 1, it's official. The 1 Hardy Skippy Drew Monty, 390, 220, and 210. Number 5, number 1 hit second, Joe Chindano Jr., $3, 230. Third, number 2, Drama Llama Kyle Swift at 590. The 1-5 exact is 680, 152 the dollar try at 32.25. A rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Artie Skippy the winner. Drama Llama was third. Dandy's BB-8 was 7. Fireball out 6. Number 1 hit is second. 1 off delayed is 6th. War We Exceed 4. Better Moon on over 5. 137 scratch 26, 45, and 155. Race 1 of the 1 Artie Skippy and the driver Drew Monty. Second race coming up next. We got Exact the Try and 20 cents Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers with a field of 8. Going in 10 minutes at 6:22. There are no changes. Don't forget, fans, in about 3 minutes, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy will kick in from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race between those hours, and we'll give you $25 back in free play. Well, we got a birthday over in the paddock tonight. Happy birthday, Matt Rosiak, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Happy birthday, Matt. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact to Try in the 20 cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. A full field of 8 here. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 6, 3, and I like 3, 6, 1, and 5. I'm going to go with a 3. My mind is made up. He won from this spot back on August 31st, wire to wire, 155 and 2. Dave McKnight the third. Brad Jackson looking to do it again at 5 to 2. Second out of the 6, run, Jimmy Dunn. Boy, this guy took some air last week on the outside, going a 154 and 2 effort on the off going. Ended up second, only missed 3/4 of a length. Kyle Cummings driving for Ryan Hall. See if they can't do that again or better here at 5 to 1. I also got him in the pick 5. The one Lana's Desire also tossed in the pick. Drew Monty looking to sweep the double here. Public thinks he can do it. 8 to 5, driving for Jim Clauser Jr. A winner 2 starts back against this group from post 4. See what he can do here to get his 7th win of the season. I got him on the board at least. And then we have number 5, Confidence Man, to round out the super. So I'm going to go 3, 6, 1, and 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, and 3. Pacers for the second will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the second race, featuring exacta try and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. It's condition optional claim pace. Purse $8,500. The one is Lana's Desire. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 2 is Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. That is Rose Russo, the trainer, with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, My Mind is Made Up, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. That is Dave McKnight III. 4, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings drives. 5, Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 6, Run Jimmy Dunn is owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains and Kyle Cummings. 7, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That's Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Leave and Roll, is owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 2, full field, exacta try, super win, play, show. Condition optional claim Pacers set at $8,500. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Race number 2. Gates roll it. Field of 8 line the gate for race 2. A condition optional claim pace, $8,500 the purse. Right now the slate 6 to 5 favorite 6 Run Jimmy Dunn over 7 to 5 1 Lana's Desire. Them two taking most of the action as they approach the start. Here they come. And they're often pacing. My mind is made up. Leaves in post 3 on the outside there. Run, Jimmy Dunn down along the rail. That's Lana's Desire as the three of them try to sort things out into the first turn. Dave McKnight the third. My mind is made up. Forging to the lead. Up on the outside, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Then Lana's Desire. Then you got Sportsmanship. YS Lotus, Confidence Man, the early trailers, Pepper Guy, Leave and Roll. As they go to the quarter, and Drew Monty at 1 to 4 did not want to get away third. Lana's Desire shoots to the front, 27 and 4 the opening quarter. So into the turn, now Lana's Desire has control of the board and tries to ration out the speed. Pacing along in second, My Mind is Made Up, and then you got Run, Jimmy Dunn. Sportsmanship, then you have YS Lotus as they turn it up to the half. Sixth along the inside, Confidence Man, Pepper Guy, Leave and Roll still trail. Single file behind the heavily favored Lana's Desire. They go by the half, 56 and 2. Quick fractions on this beautiful night. Lana's Desire is putting them up in their second. My Mind is Made Up. Then you got Run, Jimmy Dunn. Sportsmanship from fourth in their fifth, YS Lotus. Then you got Confidence Man, Pepper Guy, and Leave and Roll. Down the backstretch, and speaking about leaving and rolling, Lana's Desire opens up 2.5. My Mind is Made Up, never switch gears. Run, Jimmy Dunn now in hot pursuit. 3/4 and 1, 24 and 4. 28 and 2 down the backside. Lana's Desire ain't out of the water yet. Here comes Run, Jimmy Dunn. Outside Sportsmanship. YS Lotus trying to follow that one through. As they reach with an eighth of a mile to go, it's Lana's Desire turning with the lead. Run, Jimmy Dunn trying to track him down. These two favorites slugging it out. Lana's Desire outside Run, Jimmy Dunn. Lana's Desire reaching, hanging on. Run, Jimmy Dunn, YS Lotus, Pepper Guy, 154. Unofficially, number 1, Lana's Desire over the 6, Run, Jimmy Dunn, the 4, YS Lotus, 7, Pepper Guy, 1647 in race 2. Time of the mile, 154. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 1, Lana's Desire. He's a Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Real Desire to the kilowatt mare, GD Lana. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey, Bill Lemons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr. Sweep of the early double tonight. Driver, Drew Monty. Win number 728 on the season. A season's mark. The 1, Lana's Desire, your 1 to 4 betting choice. Second race official, 1 Lana's Desire, Drew Monty, 260, 210, and 210. 6 Run Jimmy Dunn, Kyle Cummings, 340 and 250. Third of the 4 YS Lotus, Kevin Cummings at 450. The 1-6 Exacta, 730. 1-6-4 the Dollar Try at 1650. The 1-1 double, the Drew Monty double, 570. 1-6-4-7 Dollars Super, $402. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, Lana's Desire, the winner. Sportsmanship is 6. My Mind is Made Up is 8. YS Lotus 3rd. Confidence Man is 5. Run Jimmy Dunn is 2nd. Pepper Guy 4. Leave and Roll 7. 168, 35, 247, and 154. A race 2 to the 1 Lana's Desire, the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with an early daily double sweep. Third race, we want to welcome our friends from Briarwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 3 will begin our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and 20-cent Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers of Field of 8. Going into 8 minutes at 6:40. No changes in the pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Again, we want to welcome our friends from Briarwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 3, a Field of 8 condition optional claiming Pacers. Hot picks 1, 2, 7, 8. I like 1, 7, 8, 4. Gonna go with the 1 myself. Fake Out, getting the benefit of the rail, dropping back down from the open 2. Only missed a length third the last time he faced this group from post 4. Dave McKnight the third for lead on at 5-1. Second, I have the 7 Soul Assassin, but I also have him in the pick 5. Drew Monty looking for a natural hat trick, driving for Brett DeRue. Now, this horse likes to be on the front, and he might go there. Right now, the public likes him at 9-5. Third, number 8, Blazing Light, has to do all the work from the outside, but you know what? He doesn't complain. He goes out there and makes his money. I think he gets on the board tonight. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 7-1. To round out the super, I got to go with the 4, Examiner Hanover, who's actually trying to make it 3 in a row. 1784 for myself. Hot picks 1278. Pacers will be on the track in a minute here for race number 3. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Again, we want to welcome our friends from Briarwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Start of the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $11,500. The 1 Fake Out is owned by the trainer lead on, the driver, Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Hands Off My Tito is owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings aboard. 3 is Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains of Mike Ballmeister. 4, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 5, American Rascal, owned by the Finichario's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains of Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Thor V is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver, Dan Yetman. 7, Soul Assassin is owned by Steve Picarazzi and Brett DeRue, the trainer, along with Bullard. That is Drew Monty driving. And number 8, Blazing Light is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. Field of 8, race 3 starts our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The Briarwood Weekend Warriors condition optional claim pace set at $11,500. There's no changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 3. That means last call to get in the early pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Course race 3 tonight, considered the Briarwood Weekend Warriors pace. Condition optional claimers set for $11,500. And the current favorite at 6-5, the one Fake Out. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing middle of the racetrack. Examiner Hanover on the outside goes Soul Assassin. Down along the inside, speeding it up is Fake Out. Fake Out with a quick early speed now as Hands Off My Tito's follows him through, as does the 4 Examiner Hanover, then Soul Assassin, then a gapping Cukit with American Rascal. Then you have Thor to V and Blazing Light, can see them all. Looks like 2 separate horse races with 4 in the front, 4 in the back. We got the one Fake Out on top, 27-4. The opening quarter, so a quick opening quarter for Fake Out, who's on the bit tonight. Hands Off My Tito's on the helmet in second. Examiner Hanover pacing along third. Soul Assassin. Now Cukit tightens it up from 5th. Then you got American Rascal, Thor to V, and Blazing Light. Single file by 3/8 will come under us the first time to the half mile, and it's Fake Out at 4-5 showing the way. And there's second, Hands Off My Tito's, first to pull on the outside. Here comes Drew, Soul Assassin. Following that move is Cukit, the half, 57-2. A rated 29 3/4 there. Fake Out shows the way. Soul Assassin up on the outside. Along the inside is Hands Off My Tito's. Then you have Examiner Hanover. American Rascal sneaks up the cones, as does Thor to V. Cukit's going the wrong way. Blazing Light still trails. As they head down the backside to 3/4, Fake Out on the lead. On the outside, Soul Assassin. Down along the inside, Perfect Trip. Hands Off My Tito's. 3/4 25-1. Again, 27-4 in the backside. Fake Out on top. Outside, Soul Assassin. Inside, Perfect Trip. Hands Off My Tito's. And now American Rascal looking to go around Examiner Hanover as they turn for the wire. Fake Out. Inside passing lane. Hands Off My Tito's. Fake Out. Trying to take it the distance. Fake Out. A wire-to-wire winner. Hands Off My Tito's, Soul Assassin, American Rascal, 153-4. Unofficially, number 1, Fake Out. Over the 2, Hands Off My Tito's. 7, Soul Assassin. 5, American Rascal. 1-2-7-5 and 153-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Fake Out. He's a big gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Fake Left mare. It's Sundual A, owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York by Lead On. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win, 7 starts on the season, a season's best. The one Fake Out, the 4-5 favorite. In the winner's circle, getting their picture taken tonight with the winner number 1 Fake Out, our friends from Briarwood Weekend Warriors. Third race official, one fake out, Dave McKnight, the third, 360, 240, and 210. Number 2, Hands Off My Tito's, Kevin Cummings, 510 and 260. Number 7, Soul Assassin, Drew Monty at 290. The 1-2 Exacta, 1960, 127 the dollar try at 52.25. 1275 dollar super, $596.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, fake out the winner. Hands Off My Tito's second. Cukit is 6. Examiner Hanover 5. American Rascal 4. Thor to V is 7. Soul Assassin 3rd. Blazing Light 8. 126, 547, 38, 153 and 4. Third race, the one fake out the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 4, we want to welcome the Referment family here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 4 starts our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim pace of field of 8. They'll go in just 9 minutes at 7 o'clock. No changes in the daily double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace. So the field of 8. Again, we welcome the Referment family here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Hot pick's going to go 5, 3, 4, and 6. I like 4, 5, 3, and 1. I like 4, Pepperjack Flash. Doing some good work out there in post 7. Now draws it easier post 4 here tonight. Looking for his 6th win of the season. I think he gets it here. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, the even money favorite. Second, the 5, Legal Better might have something to say about it, though. He should have been going for 3 in a row, but had a break in the last turn, 2 starts back, but he made up for it last week. A wire-to-wire victory, 157-1. Can he make it 2 in a row? Possibility. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith on the board right now, 16-1. It's definitely worth a shot. Third, number 3, I'm one Captain Weiser drawn inside. Now Lee Don looking for back-to-back training wins. He's got Kyle Cummings driving this time around. This horse looking for his third win of the season. He's on the board right now at 13-1, and to round out the Super, I have the one, Long-Legged John, coming off a win off the rail last time out against Nowers at 12.50. I'm going to go 4-5-3-1, hot picks 5-3-4-6. Pacers will be on the track for the fourth in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Tonight, we welcome the Refermat family here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimer going for $8,500. The one Long-Legged John is owned by the trainer Keith Cash Jr., the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Two Superhero Hanover owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 3M1 Captain Weiser owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4 Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper, along with Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. 5 Legal Better, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings aboard. 6 Woodmere Elvin, owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the driver Sean McDonough. 7 Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight the third. And number 8 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 4 starts our daily double. Exact the try and super, win, play, show. It is the Referment Family Condition Optional Claiming Pace going for $8,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starters called, the Pacers, race 4. It's post time. Last called again, the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, $8,500. Current even money favored the 4, Pepper Jack Flash. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Legal Better races off the car looking for the lead. Trying to follow him through Pepper Jack Flash. Speeding it up on the rail, Long-Legged John as they make their way into the turn. Long-Legged John and Legal Better side by side for the lead. In their third is Superhero Hanover. Now Pepper Jack Flash couldn't find a seat on the bus, so Kyle Swift taking him right to the front. Then you got him one Captain Weiser, then Woodmere Elvin, Ithaca Hanover trailing the fields, Santana Beach. They go by the quarter, and Legal Better and Pepper Jack Flash right now not seeing eye to eye, 28-3 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Legal Better on top, but handing out a parking ticket to Pepper Jack Flash. 3-5 favorites in a little trouble here. Long-Legged John down along the inside, then Superhero Hanover. To the outside, here comes Woodmere Elvin. Following through is Ithaca Hanover. Then you got I'm One Captain Weiser getting the shuffle, and last is Santana Beach. 5 in and 3 out to the half. The leader, Legal Better. Half 57-4. Into the turn, Legal Better is still with the lead. Perfect trip for Long-Legged John. Not so perfect for Pepper Jack Flash. Down along the inside, Superhero Hanover. Second over, Woodmere Elvin. Third over, it's still Ithaca Hanover. Down along the rail, and one Captain Weiser trailing is Santana Beach down the backside. They go to three quarters. It's Legal Better. 3 wide for the drive. Woodmere Elvin. Still in the middle there is Pepper Jack Flash. Down along the rail, Long-Legged John. 3 quarters, 127-1. Into that final turn, Legal Better is still the one to catch. On the inside, Long-Legged John trying to hang tough. Pepper Jack Flash. As they come by 7/8, they'll come for the wire. And Legal Better putting up all the numbers, trying to see it through. Long-Legged John trying to get to him, but Legal Better kicked it into another gear. Legal Better taking it the distance. Legal Better to win. Long-Legged John, I'm one Captain Weiser, tight for fourth, 155-4. Unofficially, number 5, Legal Better, takes it the distance over the 1, Long-Legged John. The 3, I'm one Captain Weiser, 4, Pepper Jack Flash. 5-1-3-4 given to you in a box upstairs. Time 155-4. And back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome our friends from the Referment family here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight as they welcome the winner of race 4 of their race, the 5, Legal Better. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Modern Art Mare. It's Legal Entity. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torricello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins. Win number 530 on the season. Season's effort. Win number 30 in 201 lifetime and going over $300,000 in lifetime earnings tonight. 5 Legal Better at 7-2. Race 4 official, 5 legal better. Kevin Cummings, $9.90, $5 and $4.10. Number 1, long-legged John Joe Chindano Jr., $4.70, $3.20. Number 3, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, Kyle Cummings at $5.20. 5-1 exact at $39. 5-1-3 the dollar try at $75.75. About that super 5-1-3-4, $258.50. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, long-legged John was 2nd. Superhero Hanover was 5th. I'm 1, Captain Weiser was 3rd. Pepperjack Flash is 4th. Legal Better the winner. Woodmere Elvin was 6th. Ithaca Hanover was 8th. Santana Beach was 7th. 253-416-87. The time 155 and 4. Race 4 to the 5 legal better and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. His 30th lifetime win, taking his lifetime earnings over $300,000 tonight. 5 legal better. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from Adventure Bound Southwoods here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your Race 5 is an exacta try and super win play show race, a condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Just 5 minutes away at 7:16. There are no changes. Fifth race coming up next, exacta try and super win play show as we welcome our friends from Adventure Bound Southwoods to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-4-5-1, and I'm going to go 3-1-2-4. Both agree on the 3. A game changer slipping down in class here tonight. Raced up as high as numbers of 5,500 back on August 17th. And even got a check out of post 7 against that group. Dave McKnight III looking for driving doubles. He drives for Jim Clauser Jr. On the board right now, it's 7-2. Second, the 1, Topville Olympian, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he beat 7,500 claimers back over at Buffalo on July the 12th. He's won again since then out of post 2 against this group. Kevin Cummings, Courtney Wright on the board, 9-2. Third, number 2, Walk-In Papers. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano has won this class quite a few times themselves. Now, last week they took a second. Let's see if he can get on the board or better here tonight. You have all 3 of them in the pick 5 to try to close it out tonight, 6-1. And to round out the Super, go with the 2-year-old, the 4 up again. I go 3, 1, 2, and 4. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, and 1. Pacers on the track for race 5. Here are the horses and drivers. They paraded the post race 5. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. This is the Adventure Bound Southwoods condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $5,000. The 1 Top Bill Olympian. With the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Walking Papers, owned by Michael Desai along with Richard DeMaio. Trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4 Up Again, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Lee Winters, and Tim Warner. Dan Yetman, the driver. 5 Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lower. Sean McDonough is now the trainer and the driver. 7 Art Thinking Monster, owned by Mike Ventura, trainer Jim McKnight. Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 7 Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Kyle Cummings. And number 8 Life Master, owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucherri. That is your field of 8. Race 5, Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. A condition optional claim pace going for $5,000. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called the gate race 5, post time. We welcome our friends from Adventure Bound Southwoods here tonight. Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. This is Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, set for $5,000. Even money favorite, the one, Top Bill Olympian. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing. Top Bill Olympian speeds it up from the inside. Walking Papers. A game changer takes back into third. And then you have up again. Dakota Roadster back with Team Blue. Then you got our Thinking Monster knocking around the trailer. Life Master. Single file post position order as they go to the quarter. Putting his head down, going to work. That is Top Bill Olympian at 3-5. Showing the way. The brakes are tapped here. Walking Papers second. A game changer is third. Then up again. Dakota Roadster, our Thinking Monster knocking around Life Master, opening quarter in 29-4. End of the turn, Top Bill Olympian having his way on the front end. Walking Papers back in there second, pacing along third as a game changer. Up again is fourth, and their fifth, Dakota Roadster, our Thinking Monster knocking around Life Master trails. Single file as they turn it up to the half. And the 3-5 heavy favorite, Top Bill Olympian, trying to take it all the way. Walking Papers from the pocket. A game changer with up again. And then you have Dakota Roadster, the half, and a pedestrian, minute and 3. And to the clubhouse turn to go. Top Bill Olympian, rhyming and stealing on the front end. Walking Papers the inside. A game changer taking a look to the outside. Up again is going to make sure he does. On the inside, saving ground, Dakota Roadster. Then a gapped out Our Thinking Monster knocking around Life Master. Now they begin to roll the 3/4. Top Bill Olympian up on the outside, a game changer. Down at the rail, Walking Papers, 3/4 up, 129-3, 29 flat in the third quarter. Top Bill Olympian, a game changer on the outside, trying to figure out Walking Papers. Then you have Dakota Roadster and up again as they make their turn for home. Top Bill Olympian trying to see it through. Outside, a game changer. Walking Papers the inside. Far outside, Dakota Roadster. Top Bill Olympian. Walking Papers. It is going to be Top Bill Olympian. Walking Papers. Then a game changer, Dakota Roadster, 157-4. Unofficially, number 1, Top Bill Olympian over the 2, Walking Papers 3, a game changer 4 or 5 rather, Dakota Roadster 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 5, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, we'll welcome our friends from Adventure Bound Southwoods here tonight as they await the winner of race 5, the 1, Top Bill Olympian. The big healthy 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare, our Sophia. Owned in Alden, New York by the 716 Standardbreds LLC, trainer Courtney Wright, driven to victory, a back-to-back daily double sweep for Kevin Cummings. Win number 6, 22 on the season. Number 1, Top Bill Olympian, the 3-5 favorite. Race 5, it is official. 1, Topville Olympian Kevin Cummings, 3:30, 2:40, and 2:10. Number 2, Walking Papers, Joe Chindano Jr., $5.40 and $3. Number 3, a Game Changer, Dave McKnight III at $2.30. Pick 5, 5 of 5 tonight, $70.25. The 1-2 exact, $11.20. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try, $12.20. The 5-1 double, the Kevin Cummings double, paid $29.60. 1, 2, 3, 5, the dollar super at $49.50. Rundown for race 5 in just a moment. Rundown, Topville Olympian the winner, Walking Papers second, a Game Changer third, Up Again is 5, Dakota Roadster is 4, Our Thinking Monster is 6, Knocking Around is 8, Life Master 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7, time of the mile 157 and 4. Race 5, the 1, Topville Olympian, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a sweep of the daily double. We go to race 6. We welcome our friends from Red Rock Ponds RV Resort. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. Going in 10 minutes at 7:37. There are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 6. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 1. So we almost agree. Both like 2. Masked Man getting the benefit of the inside back again. Post 7 last week. Did get a check, but from post 2 last start only missed a length of the downtown bus. See if he can't make up for that. Drew Monty looking for the hat trick. Driving for Darren Monty at 6-5 right now. Second, the 3 Dogfight came from downtown last week. Of course, when you're the nickel favorite, you better be coming. because the fans are dependent on you. And, well, he didn't disappoint. He won by a length, come home 157, a 29-2 last quarter to get the victory. Can he make it 2 in a row? Right now he's 2-1. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Third, number 4, Keystone Phoenix, another one from the Ryan Hall barn. Joe Chindano Jr. doing the driving. Just missed second in his last start from post 3. Got some tough guys on the inside here. I got him on the board, though. And then the one all about the link starting from the rail. Last time he had the rail, he just missed against Downwards of 2,500. A little bit tougher tonight, but I still think he can hit the super. Going to go 2, 3, 4, and 1. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, and 6. Pacers will be on the track for race 6 in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for race 6. We welcome the Red Rock Ponds RV Resort here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Race number 6 features Exacta-Try and Superfecta wagering win play show. A condition optional claim pace set at $10,000. The 1 is All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains Dave McKnight III. 2, Masked Man, owned by the driver Drew Monty, along with Mark Jakubic, trainer Darren Monty. 3, Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcell, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Make My Day, owned by Jen Rogowski Swift Racing Stable, Swifty's Equine, Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift. 6, 27 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by the Rocco 1 Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Dan Yetman. And number 8, Century Grizzly, owned by the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains John Cummings Jr. Full field of 8, race 6, Exact the Try-In Super Win Play Show. The Red Rock Ponds RV Resort condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. There are no changes. 5 minutes to post time. Post time just 5 minutes. Pacer is called to gate race 6, post time. Gates rolling. Course race 6 tonight, we welcome our friends from Red Rock Ponds RV Resort. This condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8 will go for $10,000. And look at all those 2-1 favorites. 2 Masked Man, 3 Dogfight, 4 Keystone Phoenix. All getting love from the public tonight. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. Keystone Phoenix leaves away. Masked Man in between horses. All About Links down along the inside. Dogfight gets away in 4th. Pacing along in 5th, that is Make My Deo. Then you got 27 below, Dry Ridge Ace, the early trailer, Century Grizzly. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Keystone Phoenix on top. The even money shot taking the late money has the lead. All About Links in there second. Pacing third is Masked Man with Dogfight. They're by the quarter, 27-3. End of the turn. Keystone Phoenix the one to catch. All About Links in the inside second with Masked Man. Dogfight. Make My Deo sits 5th. Then 27 below. Dry Ridge Ace, the early trailer. Century Grizzly. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They turn it up to the half. And they're all chasing the even money favorite, Keystone Phoenix. Pacing along second, All About Links. Masked Man looks it over from third. Now switches to the outside as they hit the half and 57-1. Clubhouse turns second, circuit, Keystone Phoenix. Masked Man on the outside. Down on the inside, All About Links, gapping cover, Dogfight. Inside, Make My Deo. 27 below, Dry Ridge Ace. Century Grizzly. By 5/8 and down the backside to 3/4. Keystone Phoenix by almost 2 lengths. Outside, Masked Man still trying to figure out All About Links. Inside, that is Make My Deo. 3/4 25-1. 28 flat in the backside. And Keystone Phoenix opening up. Opens up by 4 and looking for more. All About Links and Masked Man are still together. 1/8 mile to go. They all better hurry because Keystone Phoenix is gone. Keystone Phoenix by as many as he pleases. Make My Deo coming up the inside to be second. Masked Man third with Dogfight 153-4. Unofficially, number 4, Keystone Phoenix over the 5, Make My Deo. The 2, Masked Man, and the 3, Dogfight, 4-5-2-3 and 153-4. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our friends from Red Rock Ponds RV Resort as they await the winner of race 6, the 4, Keystone Phoenix. The big gelding 10-year-old by Well Said out of the Cam Luck mare, pending approval. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Ryan Hall, driven to victory by Joe Gindano Jr. 6 wins and 22 on the season, a season's best. The 4, Keystone Phoenix, your even money favorite. Race 6 official for Keystone Phoenix, Joe Chindano Jr., 430, 360, and 240. Number 5, Make My Day-O, Kyle Swift, 1060, 960. Third, number 2, Masked Man, Drew Monty, 260. 4-5 Exact, 122.50. 4-5-2, the dollar try at $134.50. 4-5-2-3, the dollar super, $591.50. And 4-4 and a pick 4, $47 even. Rundown, race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, All About Links was 6, Masked Man was 3rd, Dogfight 4, Keystone Phoenix the winner, Make My Day-O 2nd, 27 Below is 5th, Dry Ridge Ace is 7, Century Grizzly was 8. 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 153 and 4. Race 6, the 4, Keystone Phoenix the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Race 7, our featured event for the Trots. Coming up next, start of the pick 4, Exact the Try, No Super Win Play Show will be available. Open Trotters going for $13,500. 2 scratches, the 4 Golden Chronos, 5 Our Royal Port, both out sick tonight. That's the reason we have no super in race 7. Remember the only changes in the upcoming pick 4. You got 9 minutes to wager at 7:57. All right, race 7 coming up next. We got the start of our late pick 4, Exact the Trifecta only. No super win play show due to the scratches. The 4 Golden Chronos, 5 Our Royal Port, both out sick tonight. Featured open trot. Field down to 5. Hot Picks is down to the 1-2, and then I'm down to 1, 2, and 7 in here. Both agree on the 1 Bisco. What a mile this guy put in last week. Parked the mile from post 6. Had the lead at the top of the stretch. Ended up losing by a neck to Dugga Doo. Jim McKnight Jr. back on the bike for Jim McKnight at 9-5. Second, the 2, Burrow, Kevin Cummings driving for the birthday boy, Matt Rosiak, who celebrates a birthday tonight. And he would like to try to win the Open Trot here tonight on his birthday. That would be a nice present. 8-1 odds right now for the 2, Burrow, has raced excellent against open competition. And then last week's winner, had him 4th, now move him up to 3rd in this trifecta race. 7, Dugga Do. He's won 2 in a row. He's won 3 out of his last 4, but still has the outside post 5 against a tough group here. I still think he hits the board at 3-1. Gonna go 1-2-7 after the scratches. Hot picks down to 1-2. Trotters be on the track, race 7 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the featured 7th, start of our late pick 4, exact the trifecta. No super win play shows available. Open Trotters going for $13,500. The 1, Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 is Burrow, owned by the Red Racer LLC and Redline Racing Stables. Rachel Leonard. Matt Rosiak trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Golden Kronos out sick. 5 Our Royal Port, also out sick. 6 Treasured Tea, owned by trainer Francis Gilliman along with Stefan Jeffwa. That is Joe Chindano Jr. And number 7, last week's winner, Dugga Dugga Doo, is owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings trains a Kyle Cummings. Field down to 5, race 7. Again, exact to try. That's the reason there's no super. Win, place, and show. It's also the start of our late pick 4. Open Trotters going for $13,500. The only changes in the pick 4 right here in race 7. 4 Golden Kronos, 5 Our Royal Port, both out sick. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the open trot. Start of the pick 4. That means last call to get in, less than a minute. Field down to 5, no superfecta because the 4 Golden Kronos and 5 Our Royal Port are both out sick tonight. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite is the 1 Bisco. They've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 4 Open Trotters picking up speed. They're off and trotting. Treasure T goes right to the lead. Bisco down along the inside. Burrow gets away third. Lugazi fourth, and Dugga will settle in fifth. As this quintet of open trotters goes through the first turn, and Joe Chindano Jr. and Treasure T on the lead. But here comes Bisco. Jim McKnight Jr. did not want that open pocket. He wants to go right to the front. So the 4 to 5 favorite Bisco saw some pylons. Now going to cross over and see some more as they go by the quarter in 28 and 3. End of the turn, Bisco now with the control. Treasure T down along the inside. Closing the gap from third is Burrow, then Lugazi. And last week's winner, Dugga is the trailer. As they go by 3/8 with 5/8 to go. They'll turn it up to the half, and Bisco is the one to catch. On the inside, Treasure T. Trotting third is Burrow. Lugazi looks him over from fourth, and Dugga will have to pass them all. As this field of 5 go under the line by the half, 58 and 2. 29 and 4 rated quarter for Bisco. On the inside, Treasure T. And you got Burrow with Lugazi and Dugga. They make their way through the clubhouse turn. And they'll pass by 5/8 and down the backside. The leader is Bisco, looking for win number 6 on the season. Treasure T on the inside with Burrow. Lugazi now edges off the pylons. Dugga will follow him through. As they approach the 3/4 mile mark, Bisco trips the beam. 127 and 4, 29 and 2 on the backside. And Bisco, well rated on the front end, starts to open up here by 2, 2.5. Treasure T trying to keep up with him. Lugazi the outside, 1/8 of a mile of the trot. They turn for home, and Bisco is blowing this one wide open. The Lockport lean's going to be settling in here quickly, and Bisco is going to win it. The battle's on for the place spot. 4 of them across the track. 157 and 2. Unofficially, number 1, Bisco. After the photo, the 6, Treasure T over the 2, Burrow. 162 in race 7, 157 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Bisco. He's a bay horse 4-year-old by international money out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It is setting the world on fire. Owned by the driver, Lockport, New York native Jim McKnight Jr. Trainer, his dad, Jim McKnight. Win number 6, 21 in the season, doubles last year's win total. The 1 Bisco at 4 to 5. Race 7 official, 1 Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr., 390, 260, 210. Number 6, Treasure T, Joe Chindano Jr. second, $4, 240. Third, number 2, Burrow, Kevin Cummings at 230. The 1-6 exact, the 1380, 162, the dollar try at 1610. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown, Bisco the winner, Burrow third, Lugazi 4, Golden Kronos out sick, Our Royal Port out sick, Treasure T second, Dugga Dugga Doo is fifth. 134, Scratch Scratch, 2-5 in the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 7, the 1 Bisco and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Eighth race coming up next, our other featured event, this time for the Pacers, start of our daily double. Exact the try and super win play show. 8 open Pacers will go for $13,500 in 11 minutes at 8:19. No changes in that late double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact the try and super win play show. The open pace. Field of 8. Purse $13,500. Hot picks like 6851. I agree with the 6 with the 271. Lincoln Wall, you both got the 6. He's 12-1 morning line, but he shouldn't have been. Might have been late for Lasix's last start, but you look back at August 25th at that win in 151 and 1 over Tioga. He's 5th at the half. He paced his half in 57 and 3, and he came home and won by almost 5 in 151 and 1. You can do the math on some of those fractions, but I can tell you the third quarter that he did to get second by the three-quarter pile was 26 flat. This horse got some flat out speed, and he plans on using it here tonight. Sean McDonough, Mike Dieters, 9-2. Second, number 2, Stranger Things, also has some pretty quick feet, especially when it comes to that wire. And he tried to close in last week. He ended up second, a length and a half off the win in his last start. 154 and 3, going 29 and 1. Kyle Cummings will take the reins tonight for Anjanapple for third. Down to the 7, Lip Reader. This guy's also got some wheels. He's the one that closed up to get the win from mid-pack. He's also done it from last back on opening night. Drew Monty Maria Rice. He's on the board right now at 13 to 1. Round out the Super, the 1, Tiger Baron. So I'm going to go 6-2, 7-1. Hot picks 6-8, 5-1. Horse will be coming on the track for our featured 8th in just a few minutes. Featured event Pacers on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta try and Superfecta wagering. Win place show, the open pace going for $13,500. The one Tiger Baron owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. Two Stranger Things owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. Three Living on Jackson Queens owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Four Better Take It owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Villiam owned by Anthony Evgenikos, Maggie Chindano trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Miragon owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Sean McDonough does the driving. 7 Lip Reader owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice the trainer with Drew Monty. Number 8 Top Bill Sun Beach owned by Peccarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains, Denny Bucheri doing the driving. That's your field of 8, race 8. Open Pacers start the daily double. Exacta try and Super Win Place show. An open pace going for $13,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls. The Pacers, race number 8, post time, feature time. The open pace starts the daily double. Last chance to wager. Less than a minute. Tonight's open pace going for $13,500, and right now the favorite at 7-2 is 6 Miragon. And a pretty wide open eighth. Should be a good one. Here they come. They're off and pacing. William shoots out there looking for the lead. Down along the rail, Tiger Baron. Stranger Things going to get away in third. Living on Jackson Queens is fourth. Better Take It fifth. Maragon sixth, trailing the field. Lip Reader and Topville Some Beach. Past the eighth and down the backside. Tiger Baron has the lead a length and a half. William drops in the pocket second. Stranger Things third. Living on Jackson Queens, Headstrong from fourth. Then you got Better Take It. Miragon, Lip Reader, Topville Some Beach, 28 flat the opening quarter. End of the turn, Tiger Baron a length and a half at 7-2. In their second, that is William. Pacing along third, Stranger Things. Living on Jackson Queens, Better Take It. Miragon, Lip Readers, Topville Some Beach. No changes by 3/8 of the half, single file for now. And the leader is Tiger Baron. On the inside, second is William. Then you got Stranger Things, now first to go. Here goes Better Take It. Miragon pushing cover. Living on Jackson Queens wants out of the box. Half goes just 58 flat. 30-second breather for Tiger Baron. On the inside, William. First up, Better Take It. Inside, Stranger Things. Second over, Miragon. Down the inside, Living on Jackson Queens. Third over, Lip Reader with Topville Some Beach. To head to three quarters, Miragon's going three wide. McDonough sends him. Fourth, second, up, going for the lead. They're going by three quarters. 126. 28-second the backside. And Miragon puts a half a length in front. Tiger Baron trying to fend him off. On the inside, William. Then Stranger Things, Lip Reader on the outside as they turn with an eighth of a mile to go. Tiger Baron and Miragon are going to battle it out. Up the inside, William. Tiger Baron, Miragon the outside. William the inside. Tiger Baron trying to take it all the way. Tiger Baron hanging on. 153-3. Unofficially, number 1, Tiger Baron takes it wire to wire over the 5, William. 6, Miragon. 3, Living on Jackson Queens. 1-5-6-3 and a thriller of an open pace, 153-3. Back half 55-3. The closing quarter 27-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Tiger Baron, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Western Terror to the Bettor's Delight mare, Shaky Hanover. Owned and preferred New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. For Triple Six, a driving double tonight. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 7 and 28 on the season. And this equals the season's best, the 1, Tiger Baron, 7-2. Featured eighth official. 1 Tiger Baron, Dave McKnight III, 910, $4.90 and $4. 5 William Joe Chindano Jr., $4.40 and $3.90. 6 Miragon, Sean McDonough, $4.50. The 1.5 exact to $24.60. 1.56 the dollar tried, $148.50. The 1.56 $3 super, $462.50. Rundown for the eighth in just a moment. Rundown, Tiger Bear in the winner. Stranger Things was fifth. Living on Jackson Queens 4. Better Take It 7. Williams second. Miragon third. Lip Reader 6. Top Bill Sun Beach was 8. 154.72 368. Time of the mile 153 and 3. Race 8, the 1 Tiger Bear and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III of the driving double. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The 1 Tiger Baron. Ninth race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, exact the try and super, win, play, show. A condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. No changes in the pick 3, and you got just 5 minutes of post time. Make it 4 at 8:36. As the Pacers make their way on the track for race number 9. Race 9 starts our pick 3, exact the try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming Pacers. Hot pick's going to go 4, 8, 5, 1. I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, and 8. And I'll give you my reasons why after the post parade. Let's take a look at the field for the 9th. Pacers around the track for the ninth race. Start of our first pick three. Exact the try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim Pacers set at $10,000. The one Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Two Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. Three Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 4 Persimmon is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. 7 Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 9 begins the pick 3 tonight. Exact the try and super, win, place, show. The condition optional claim pace set at $10,000. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. And again, hot picks 4, 8, 5, 1. I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, and 8. So we agree on the numbers here. 4 Persimmon, big time winner last week, wire to wire against optional 8s. Now he jumps up a couple rungs on the ladder. But with that dominant performance last week, let's see if he can't bring that prowess here. Right now, he's the heavy 1-9 favorite. Everybody's on board. For second, the 5 Flying Image. Been racing really good as of late. Yeah, he did get the DQ on the one start, but other than that, he's been hitting the board. Sean McDonough, the trainer and driver right now at 12-1. Third of the 1, Silver Hill Blaze. Drew Monty for Andy Torrey getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he won against Nowers at 2,500. Drew Monty, Andy Torrey at 15-1 right now. And to round out the super, dip down to the 8, Remember the Beach. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, and 8. Again, hot pick's going to go 4, 8, 5, and 1. And we're down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4. Starter calling the Pacers, race number 9. It's post time. That means last call if you're playing the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $10,000. Right now the heavy 2 to 5 favorite, the 4, Persimmon. Looking for 2 in a row. Pick 3, Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Silver Hill Blaze at the rail. Pogie Beach also puts a head in front. Persimmon leaves away. Taken to the rail, Meticulous as they make their way into the turn. And right now, Rock Vinci and Pogie Beach cross over and take the lead. But here comes the heavily favored 1-2 shot, Persimmon, and Chindano up on the outside, and they're looking to take over. Silver Hill Blaze will watch that from third, and then Meticulous. Then you have Flying Image, Huntsville Place, Captain Zapparini, the early trailer, Remember the Beach. They go to the quarter. Persimmon leads them by the quarter in 28. Into that far turn, Persimmon on top of the field. There's second, Pogie Beach, pacing along third, Silver Hill Blaze. Meticulous looks him over from fourth. Flying Image fifth with Huntsville Place, Captain Zapparini, and Remember the Beach. Single file, past 3/8 with 5/8 to go. They'll turn it up to the half. And the heavily favored Persimmon showing the way. And their second, Pogie Beach, tripping out to the outside. First up, Meticulous, looking to go around Silver Hill Blaze, then Flying Image. They're at the half, 58-1. 30-1 breather on the front end for Persimmon as he leads them into the clubhouse turn. Pogie Beach on the inside, outside Meticulous. Down along the rail, that is Silver Hill Blaze. Now coming out, Flying Image. Then Huntsville Place, Remember the Beach, underway from last. And now the trailer will be Captain Zapparini. To head to 3/4, there goes Sean again. 3 wide down the backside. Flying Image flying up on the leader's wheel. And Persimmon got woke up in a hurry. 3/4 of 126-4. And clearing to the lead. Flying Image opens up by 2. Persimmon got caught napping. Pogie Beach, Meticulous couldn't go with it. Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And 5-1, Flying Image turns to the lead. And he expands it as they turn for the wire. And Sugar's at it again tonight. Flying Image. Flying Image with a mild upset here. Persimmon's going to have to settle for second. Pogie Beach, Huntsville Place, 155. Unofficially, number 5, Flying Image over the 4, Persimmon. The 2, Pogie Beach. 6, Huntsville Place. 5-4-2-6 in race number 9, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Flying Image, a big gelding 5-year-old by Rocket Image out of the Blissful Hall mare, Flying Mocha, owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by the Morrison Racing Stables, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Third win in 25 on the season, eclipses last year's win total of 5, Flying Image, 5-1. Ninth race official, 5 Flying Image, Sean McDonough, $13 for the win, 290, 230. 4 Persimmon, Joe Chendano Jr., 210 and 210. Third number 2, Pogie Beach and Rock Vinci at 330. 5-4 Exacta, 24.40. 5-4-2, the dollar try, 35.25. The 1-5 double, $69 even. 5-4-2-6, the dollar super, $377.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown race 9, Silver Hill Blaze was 6, Pogie Beach 3rd, Meticulous 8, Persimmon 2nd, Flying Image the winner, Huntsville Places 4, Captain Zapparini was 5, Remember the Beach 7. 638, 214, 57, and 155. Ninth race, the 5 Flying Image, the driver Sean McDonough. 10th race will go on the trot. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. A condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 6 minutes away, 8:53. No changes in the double. All right, Trotters coming up next. Race number 10, start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2165, and I like 1243. I'm going to go to the 1 Kenobi. Yes, he just missed a Credit Arena last week, but can he get him back tonight? I think so. Joe Chendano Jr. right now at 6 seconds. But he also has a win. I think he's looking for another one here, driving for Chris Petrelli on the board at 5-2. But yes, you do have to go with the 2 Credit Arena. This one did come from off the pace there and get the 3/4 length victory over Kenobi. Dave McKnight the third, David Russo also at 5-2. Third number 4, Curry Hanover. Curry Hanover knows her way around as well. Kevin Cummings and Janapo playing some hardball last week and still got the neck victory. See what this one can do at 10-1. And then the 3 batting stats coming off the 7-hole victory against non-winners of 2,500 and moving way back up in class. But I still think he can hit the super. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, and 3. Hot picks 2, 1, 6, 5. Trotters on the track for the 10th. Let's take a look. Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $11,500. The 1 Kenobi, owned by Greg Spinelli. Chris Petrelli trains. Driver Joe Cindano Jr. 2 Crederino, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III. 3 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4 Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 5 Frank's Watch, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice and Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 8 Crescent Beauty is owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. The Hatch Field of 8, 10th race, start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot going for $11,500. No changes in the double. Trotters called to the gate. Race number 10, post time. The last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters going for $11,500. 6 to 5 favorite, the 1, Kenobi. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Jack taking a look from post 6, but speeding up on the inside. Cretarina. Down along the rail is Kenobi as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Cretarina shows first. He'll cross over in front of Kenobi. Jacked up on the outside, still coming. And then you got batting stats with Curry Hanover. Frank's watching. Early trailers Worth the Whisper and Crescent Beauty. Down the backside, jacked up on the outside in hot pursuit. Will take over by the quarter. 29 seconds. So into the turn, jacked. He's looking for 2 in a row. But right now, Cretarina, who's also looking for 2 in a row, is going on the retake. Then you got Kenobi watching that action from third and their fourth batting stats. Then Curry Hanover, Frank's watching. Worth the Whisper. Crescent Beauty is the trailer. By 3/8, they wheel it up to the half. And the leader, Cretarina, showing the way. Jacked is second. Kenobi sits third. The 3 to 5 favorite, about 4.5 off the lead. They're by the half mile and just 59-1. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader is off stride when Frank's watching. Frank's watching made a break. So Cretarina leads them into the clubhouse turn. Jacked in the pocket. Kenobi third. Then you have batting stats. Here comes Worth a Whisper on the outside. And that's going to flush out Kenobi. Kenobi's seen enough. The 3 to 5 favorite going on the attack. Cretarina, his nemesis on the inside. Then he got jacked. On the inside, Curry Hanover outside batting stats. 3/4, 129-1. And now they're on even terms. Cretarina, Kenobi. Rematch from last week. Then you got jacked. Then you got Curry Hanover. 1/8 a mile to trot. Cretarina trying to put away Kenobi again. They turn for home. Cretarina, Kenobi on the outside. Jack trying to get to him, but it's not his fight. It's Cretarina. Cretarina doing it again. Cretarina gets it done. Kenobi settles for second, jacked, and Curry Hanover 157-4. Unofficially, number 2, Cretarina over the 1, Kenobi. 6, jacked, and 4, Curry Hanover. 2-1-6-4 in race 10, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 2, Cretarina. The big gelding 5-year-old by credit winner out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Arena Hanover. Own in Eden, New York, Marissa Russo. Trainer David Russo driving triple tonight. Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back wins, 6 of 28 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. 2, Cretarina, 5-2. Race 10 official, 2 Credit Arena, Dave McKnight, the third, 790, 320, and 310. The 1 Kenobi, Joe Chindano Jr., second, 260, 270 more to show. Third of the 6, Jacked and Jim McKnight Jr., 460. 2-1 Exacta, 15, 2-1-6 the dollar try, 31.50. 2-1-6 $4 super, $69. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, $203.75. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Kenobi was second, Credit Arena the winner, batting stats 5, Curry Hanover 4, Frank's Watching was 8, Jacked was third, Worth a Whisper was 6, Crescent Beauty was 7. 215, 483, 67 the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 10 of the 2, Credit Arena, driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2, Credit Arena. Race 11 coming up next, start of our pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. The condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 9:11. No changes in the pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. It is condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, and 8. I'm going to go 2, 4, 1, and 3. I like 2 as well. Out on bail. Post positions haven't been great as of late, but he hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. This post 2 is going to feel like a head start. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Looking for only his second win of the season. He's right now the 7-5 favorite. Number 4, Born a Rebel for second, Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. Down the highway winner against Hours of 4,000 last week. Won by 3/4 of a length, 154 and 2 in the off-going. Tonight gets post 4, moving back up in class. I still think he can be second if he can go like he did last week. Right now he's 5-2. For third of the 1, Andrews Ideal getting the benefit of the rail. The last time he had the rail, he won a winners of 2 no more than 5. It's going to be a little tougher tonight, but I still think he can hit the board. He hit the board against this group last week from post 4. And round out the super, we'll go to the 3, Thorn Toad. Going to go 2, 4, 1, 3. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, and 8. Pacers on the track, race 11. Paces around the track, race 11, start of the pick 3, exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $10,000. The one Andrews Ideal is owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Dan Yetman, the driver. 2 out on bail, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3 is Thorn Toad, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains, Dave McKnight III. 4, Born a Rebel, owned by Barry Charles, Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift. 5, Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Sean McDonough. 6, Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr., the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Duck Dynasty, owned by Picarazzi, Bullard, and Daru. Brett Daru trains, and Drew Monty. And number 8, Davy Day Trader, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. That's your field of 8. Race 11 starts our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $10,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, at the tail end of our pick 3 tonight, race 13, we do have the Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $2,374.52. You're not going to want to miss out on that. So good luck in the pick 3, and you got 5 minutes to wager. Starters call the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the final pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional. Claim Pacers set for $10,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite, the 4, Born a Rebel. So he looks to repeat. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Duck Dynasty pushes the car away from the outside as he crosses over to take the lead. Andrew's Ideal down along the inside. Also out there is Thorn Toad. In between them was Out on Bail. And Out on Bail's looking to bail back into 4th, right in front of Born a Rebel. Then you got Sir Pugsley's Sporty Deal and Davy Day Trader. Head to the opening quarter, and Thorn Toad on top by almost 2 lengths. In second, Duck Dynasty. So you got a Toad and a Duck going by the quarter, 27-4. Into the turn, Thorn Toad on top. Duck Dynasty second. Pacing along in third, Andrew's Ideal. Now out and moving from 4th is Out on Bail. Born a Rebel is going to follow that move as the even money favorite. As they make their way to the half, then you got Sir Pugsley's Sporty Deal. Davy Day Trader has to pass them all as they approach the half mile. And Thorn Toad on top of the field. Triple Sticks looking for a grand slam. On the inside, Duck Dynasty outside Out on Bail, the half 57. Clubhouse turns second circuit. Thorn Toad is the one to catch at 6-1. In their second, that is the 7, Duck Dynasty. On the outside, Out on Bail, the favorite. Might have to go 3 deep is Born a Rebel. Then you got locked in along the rail, Andrew's Ideal. Also on the outside, Sporty Deal. And then you have Sir Pugsley and trailing Davy Day Trader. They go by 3/4 and 1, 25-3. Into that final turn, Thorn Toad up on the outside, applying pressure. Out on Bail. Duck Dynasty on the inside. Born a Rebel following that cover patiently as they come off the turn. And the leader is Thorn Toad. Outside, Out on Bail. Duck Dynasty to the inside. Far outside, Born a Rebel. Here comes Duck Dynasty. Born a Rebel. Late on the scene, Davy Day Trader. Duck Dynasty with the inside track and 154-3. Unofficially, number 7, Duck Dynasty. Comes up the inside to get it over the 4, Born a Rebel. Far outside the 8, Davy Day Trader was third. And then the 2 Out on Bail. 7-4-8-2, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Duck Dynasty is a brown gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. It's Rockin' Opium. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Stephen Pecorazzi along with Daryl Bullard of Ballston Spa and the trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury. New York, driver Drew Monty a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins. He won over at Saratoga with Chris Long in the bike. 7 wins and 20 on the season for the 7 Duck Dynasty at 10-1. Race 11 official, 7 Duck Dynasty Drew Monty, 22.60 for the win, $5, 380. 4 Born a Rebel Kyle Swift, 310, 280. 8 Davy Day Trader Jim McKnight Jr., $7. 7-4 exact, 106.50. 7-4 the dollar try at $1,402. 2-7 double, 283.50. 7-4 the super paid $2,904.50. And the pick 3 all 2-7, 5 all 7, or 5-2 all. Either way, paid $18.70. 2 out of 3. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Andrews Ideal 5, Out on Bail 4, Thorn Toad is 6, Born a Rebel 2nd, Sir Pugsley 7, Sporty Deal was 8, Duck Dynasty the winner, Davy Day Trader was 3rd. 5-4-6, 2-7, 8-1-3, time of the mile 154 and 3. Race 11 to the 7, Duck Dynasty, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick tonight. Back-to-back wins between Saratoga and Batavia for the 7, Duck Dynasty. 12th race coming up next, our Open 2 Trot will be the first half of our Open 2 late double tonight. So we have the Open 2 Trot, Open 2 Pace making up the late double here this evening. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 9:31. No changes in the double. Don't forget, fans, live racing resumes on Wednesday. We have the first of 13 going off at 6 p.m. Headline for the Philly Mare Open Pace. Again, Wednesday night, 13 races on the card. Post time again, 6 p.m. All right, 12th race coming up next. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Open 2 trot with a field of 7. Hot Picks 1, 5, 3, 4. And Hot Picks actually has double class. This is best bet of the night. I'm going to go 1, 4, 3, and 6. Both agree on the one double class. Right now he's 9 to 5 on the board. John Cummings Jr. driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Only missed a length of the Open trot last week after getting away 6th. Broke the week before that, still got a check. Now he drops in class, gets the rail. It's got to be the recipe for victory, we think. Looking for his 7th of the season. Second number 4, Crazy Ritz, closed up to be second out of post 7 last start against an hours of 7,500. Now he moves back up to the Open 2, but he was racing the Open trot earlier this year. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight on the board at 3 to 1. 3, Arrakis raced against the Open last start, and he had post 7. So now he drops back down the Open 2. And Joe Chindano Jr., Francis Gilliman on the board right now at 10 to 1. To round out the Super, the 6, Gracious Triumph, who's only missed one check down the program. So I'm going to go 1, 4, 3, 6. Hot Picks 1, 5, 3, and 4. Trotters for the 12th will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Open 2 Trotters enter the track for race 12. Kicks off our late double Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Going for the purse of $12,500. The one double class owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver John Cummings Jr. 2 Hellrider owned by the Caprio Stable LLC in Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains at Drew Monte. 3 Arrakis owned by trainer Francis Gillimet. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Crazy Ritz owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Great Unknown is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Gracious Triumph owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 7 I Got the Looks owned by Trinalone Racing, Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. 7 Trotters for the 12th kicks off for a late double this evening. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show as the Open 2 trot goes for $12,500. No changes in a late double. Starters called, the Trotters, race 12, post time. The last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 7 open, 2 Trotters line the gate. Purse $12,500. 8 to 5 favorite, 4 Crazy Ritz. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. There it goes. Hell Rider. Arrakis in between horses. Crazy Ritz on the outside. Diving to the inside goes Great Unknown right in front of Double Class. Also out there is Grace's Triumph, and I Got the Looks. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Jim McKnight Jr. crossing over with Crazy Ritz to take over the lead as a 3 to 5 favorite. Sets up shop down the backstretch, up by 2 lengths over Hell Rider. Trotting along third is Arrakis, and their fourth, that is Great Unknown. The opening quarter, 29 and 2. Grace's Triumph settles in fifth, right in front of Double Class, and the trailer, I Got the Looks. Single file through turn number 2, and the leader is Crazy Ritz. 3 to 5 betting choice shown the way. Trotting second is Hell Rider. Arrakis from third. Looking him over from fourth, the Great Unknown. They swing it up to the half. Grace's Triumph sits fifth. Then you got Double Class and I Got the Looks. Double Class goes to the outside. To the edge of the half mile, Crazy Ritz on top. Half goes in just 59 and 4. So a well-rated Crazy Ritz leads them into the clubhouse turn. Hell Rider sits second. First up on the outside now. That is Great Unknown. Down along the inside is Arrakis. Second over, that is Double Class. Then you got Grace's Triumph and I Got the Looks. Down the backside to 3/4, they trot, and Crazy Ritz still the one. Down on the inside, that is Hell Rider. On the outside, Great Unknown. Arrakis up the inside. Double Class going to have to swing 3 wide. 3/4 up. 128 and 3. 28 and 4 in the backside. And a well-rated Crazy Ritz is opened up by 2. Hell Rider trying to get back to him. Double Class going 3 wide, but not advancing. Arrakis down along the inside. They turn for home. Crazy Ritz with the lead. Trying to pop the deuce, but not advancing is Hell Rider. Crazy Ritz. Crazy Ritz, well-rated, is going to win here. In there for second, Hell Rider. Grace's Triumph up over Arrakis, 157 and 3. Unofficially, number 4, Crazy Ritz over the 2, Hell Rider, 6, Grace's Triumph, and the 3, Arrakis. 4-2-6-3 in race 12, 157 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Crazy Ritz, a brown horse 4-year-old by Crazy Wow, one of the Chapter 7 mare. It's Bubbles and Ritz, owned in Lockport, New York by Jim Palladino. Trainer Jim McKnight in for a double tonight. Driver Jim McKnight Jr., a driving double. Win number 420 on the season for the 4, Crazy Ritz at 3 to 5. Race 12 official for Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr., 340, 260, and 220. Number 2, Hell Rider, Drew Monty at 650 and 350. Number 6, Gracious Triumph, Sean McDonough, $3. 4-2 Exacta, 32.20. 4-2-6, the dollar try, 104.25. 4-2-6-3, the dollar super, $420.50. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, double class 5, Hell Rider second, Arrakis 4, Crazy Ritz the winner. Great Unknown 7, Gracious Triumph third, and I Got the Look 6. 524, 1736, and 157 and 3. 12th race to 4, Crazy Ritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Doubles tonight for trainer Jim McKnight and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 13th and final is on its way. We got Open 2 Pacers to close out the card. Exacta Try and Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $2,374.52. Win, place, and show is also available. The Open 2 Pace will be going in 10 minutes at 9:54. No changes. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfect. The Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show is available. Open 2 Pace. First $12,500. Hot pick's going to go 4, 6, 9, 2, and 3. And I like 6, 2, 4, 8, 3, and 8. I'm going to go with 6, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Post 8 last week against this class. He ended up 5th, missed less than 3. Off the rail, he ran into a buzzsaw called Carry the Torch. He ended up 2nd, but he paced a mile 152 and 3. I think if he goes 152 and 3 here tonight, could be a big-time winner. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano on the board right now at 11-1. Second to 2, Admiral Hanover was hanging pretty well with the Open. Last time he was in an Open 2, he was second to Living on Jackson Queens, who raced against her Open tonight. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo. See what he can do out of post 2 right now. He's the slight favorite at 2-1. Third of the 4, Scribblers. He won a 152 and 3 in a route win against Nauer's 7,500 from post 7 last week against the Open. Post 7 not as fruitful. So the Open 2 he goes and he gets post 4. I think he can get on the board. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 9-2. For fourth, I like number 3, Stop Action. Been racing well as of late. I don't think this will be too much for him. Sean McDonough for Ange Napo. His horse seems to close up nicely. He's on the board right now at 9-1. And to round out the super high five, I like the 8, Bet on Blake. What a mile he went last week. He overcame post 7. And one more notch. What's another one, right? He's at 10-1. So I'm going to go 6, 2, 4, 3, and 8. Odd picks 4, 6, 9, 2, and 3. The Pacers will be coming on the track for a few minutes for our high five. And don't forget, carried over tonight. 2,374.52. This is the one you've been waiting for. Make sure you play and get in. You got to be in it to win it. Open 2 Pacers are on the track for our 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exact the try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show is available as well. Purse $12,500. The 1 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Rachel Mungillo Trains, and Drew Monty. 3 Stop Action, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains, Sean McDonough. 4 Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles, Chris Petrelli Trains, driver Kyle Swift. 5 Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindano Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC, David Russo Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 8 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. And number 9 Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Tom Mays the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. At your field of 9, race 13 or finale. Exact the try and Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show, the Open 2 Pace, purse $12,500. Peneffect is up to $2,840 in climbing. Make sure you get in. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than a minute. Starters called the Pacers. Open two Pacers lining up for our 13th and final on this Saturday night. Field of nine going for the purse, $12,500 right now. The 9-5 favorite to Admiral Hanover. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Mr. Nice Guy leaves away Admiral Hanover. In between them, Stop Action, also leaving away Scribblers. So four of them taking a shot into the first turn, and Admiral Hanover's got the inside scoop. On the inside also is Stop Action out there. Is Scribblers. Three wide is Mr. Nice Guy's head down the backside. Then you got Scrub Hanover. Then you have Virgil. And then a gap back to Daylight Rush with Mock Lamore and Bet on Blake. Opening quarter is going to be hot, 27-1. End of the turn, and the leader, he had to pay the cost to be the boss possibly, is Mr. Nice Guy. There's second, Admiral Hanover. Pacing along third is Stop Action. Back to fourth, Scribblers. And you got Scrub Hanover. They turn it up to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Mr. Nice Guy, a length and a half to the good at 2-1. And there's second, the 6-5 favorite, Admiral Hanover. And then you got Stop Action. They're at the half, 56-2. 29-1 in the quarter there. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Mr. Nice Guy is the one to track down. Admiral Hanover. Back to the outside goes Scribblers. Down along the rail, Stop Action. Then Scrub Hanover. Then Virgil. Then you got Daylight Rush to the outside, Mock Lamore. And Bet on Blake going to have to pass them all. They go to three quarters. Mr. Nice Guy. But here comes Swifty and Scribblers up to challenge. And they go by three quarters and 125. 28-3 in the backside. And Scribblers looks Mr. Nice Guy right in the eye. Admiral Hanover on the inside as well. As it looks like Virgil up in the contention as well. So down to these four, they turn for the wire. Mr. Nice Guy. Outside Scribblers. Far outside, Mikey B with Virgil up the inside. Admiral Hanover. Admiral Hanover. Drew Monty up the inside to take it. Virgil for second. Scribblers. Then Mr. Nice Guy and maybe Scrub Hanover. 153-4. Unofficially, number 2, Admiral Hanover. Over the 9, Virgil. The 4, Scribblers. 6, Mr. Nice Guy. 7, Mock Lamore. 2-9-4-6-7. Time of the mile, 153-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Admiral Hanover, a big gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the American Ideal mare, American Jewel. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by the Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trainer Rachel Mungill and the driver Drew Monty. A walk-off grand slam on tonight's program. 9 wins, 32 on the season for number 2, Admiral Hanover at 6-5. 13th and final official. Number 2, Admiral Hanover, Drew Monty, 460, 270, 260. Number 9, Virgil, Mike Ballmeister, second, 570, 280. Third, number 4, Scribblers, Kyle Swift, 310. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, $144. Nobody hit the pen. Oh, the Penafecta was hit. 29467. We'll get back to that in a moment. 29 Exacta, 3540. 294 the dollar tried, 135.75. 42 double 13. 29467, 20 cents. Penafecta was hit. $3,832.60 for the 20-cent Penafecta. The Super 2946, 186.50. Rundown for the finale. Scrub Hanover was 6 in the dead heat. Admiral Hanover the winner. Stop Action was 8. Scribblers third. Daylight Rush was 9. Vel Mr. Nice Guy 4. Mock Lamore was 5th. Bet on Blake 6th in the dead heat. Virgil was 2nd. 6 dead 1. 839. 4 5. 6 dead 2 in the bottom. 153 and 4. 13th and final the 2. Admiral Hanover the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a grand slam on tonight's program. And that's going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Don't forget to come back and see us again on Wednesday. We'll have 13 more on the card, headlined by the Philly Mare Open Pace. Wednesday, September 18th, first post will be at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, and our sponsor, Maker's Mark. This is announcer Wayne Teven saying, drive safely, my friends. We'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.